All right, there we go. What's up, y'all? What up, what up, what up? Welcome back to the show. All right, today is May 11th, 2026. Okay. Hope y'all doing good today. Hope y'all had a great Mother's Day yesterday. I'm about to make a beat from scratch. Okay. But let's see if we got Ahmad in the chat. What's up, bro? Yeah, welcome back, man. You said you're really back to streaming, right? Hell yeah. It's good to see you, bro. By the way, how you doing today? And how's everybody in the chat doing? Y'all okay? Y'all having a good day today? Let me know. But let's start the show. Hit the like on the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right. We're going to make... I'm feeling like a boom bap today. Let me see. Feeling like a little boom bap track, you know? Yeah, something like that. So let's go ahead and get some letters in the chat, y'all. All right. Letters of the alphabet in the chat. We're going to pick a few drum packs. Okay, we're going to pick some drum packs. Drop some letters in the chat, y'all. Come on with it. All right. Where y'all at, boy? Sitting way in the back, huh? Yeah, where y'all at, man? What up? Drop some letters in the chat, y'all. Drop them letters in the chat. Okay? Let's make it happen, man. It's time to start the show. Okay? Yeah, oh yeah, hit the like on the video. If you just now got here or whether you've been here for a minute, hit it, okay? Hit that button. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right? DJ Reed, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? Yo, yo. D and B. All right. D and B. Okay. What else? Just those two? We could do that. Like decibels. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these picked. Drop a number in the chat between 1 and... Well, we'll start off simple. Put 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Yep, 1 or 2. Two. D and B. We have... Looks like 4 B's and 2 D's. Okay? Now put another 1 or 2 in the chat. First number I see is when I pick the drum pack, alright? Or it'll narrow it down at least. It'll narrow it down. Okay? Let me see something here. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What's it gonna be? You said you can't hear me anymore? You gotta go until you come back? I got you. To keep the live on, thank you, man. Alright, y'all, put a 1 or 2 in the chat, okay? It's up to you, 1 or 2. Which one we gonna do? It don't matter who do that. Just put a 1 or 2 in the chat. Alright? Just a 1 or 2, 1 or 2. What the numbers at, y'all? What's going on, boy? I done walked away for a second, came back. Y'all ain't got nothing in the chat, man. Where y'all at? What y'all doing? We know DJ Reek is busy, but what about the rest of y'all? You know? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1 or 2 in the chat. I'll give y'all about 5 more seconds to do that. And I'm a pick. 4, 5. All right. D and B. BD. Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna do 2 of them. We're gonna do 2 of them. Boom. Shit, maybe 3. Yeah. I'm gonna do 3 of them from here. Specifically. All right. Let's go back. Now we need a number in the chat between 1 and 5. Yeah. Put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the chat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat, y'all. First number I see that pop up is the one that we pick. All right. The first number that pops up between 1 and 5. Let's see. Drop one number in the chat. All right. Now I see y'all up in here, boy. Look at you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Sitting way in the back. Y'all better put a number in the chat. It's gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay. Super, super simple. All right. I'll give y'all 5 more seconds. 5 seconds to do that. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going here. So we're picking drum packs that start with the letter D and B. Okay. We got 1 B here. We got 2 D's. Let's see. Put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. We're gonna have to put a time clock on that, man. Cause y'all playing today. Y'all playing around. Being lazy. Damn. Can't even type a damn number. Can't even type a number in the chat. Anyway, yeah, put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Alright. I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds to do that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're picking. Let's do. I might do 2 again. Why not? Yeah. Y'all gonna make me pick all these drums myself today? Is that what's happening? I'm picking them all myself. That's all right. I guess we'll go with that. So, let's see. Let's go here. B and D is no D, no B's. So, we'll pick the 1D. Go back. Pick one from here. Let's echo B. There's no B's. But we can do that. Oop. Yeah, I'll pick that. Let's go here. No bees again. Don't pick that. Yo, Saudi, what's up, bro? Hey, hey. Yo, yo. What's good, bro? How you doing today, man? Let's see. Hold on, how many I got? I probably have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we got enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Chris in the house too. What's up, y'all? We got the bros here. What's up? What's up? How's the day going for y'all, man? Saudi said, make sure y'all like the video. Damn right. Say it again. Sub to the channel. Double, sub, double today. Damn right. Okay. Y'all see what he say? Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Saudi. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, I'm doing well too, bro. Doing well too. You know, it's a great day. And some people don't like Mondays, but you know, every day is a blessing, right? That's how I look at it. Every day is good, okay? Especially if you make it that way. You know, never just like a day because you gotta go to work or you got something you gotta do, whatever. You might dread it, but hey, it's another day that you get to have. Look at it that way, you know? You gotta look at it that way. Be grateful that you're still here. And if anybody don't like their life and like, oh man, tomorrow, another day, then hey, you need to change something. You know, don't complain about your life. Be grateful. You know what I mean, and what the there's a quote from Friday. I think it was Cat Williams that said this shit. When he was a pimp in that movie, and he said some shit to one of them. He was like, what did they say? They said something, but I think they apologized for something. And he said, "Don't be sorry, ho. Be careful. don't be, don't be sorry, ho. Be careful." So I think about that a lot in life. You know what I mean? Like, quit walking around having to say sorry for shit, feeling bad about shit. You know, not like in your life complaining about shit. Just be happy you are here. Okay? Be grateful, and just do better day by day. Just make better choices. Okay? Real damn simple. Really damn simple. All right? Don't complicate your life unnecessarily because life is already tough enough, right? That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Chris was just talking about you yesterday, Sadie. Everybody been asking about you, bro. But I told him like, Sadie doesn't want to see Soros because he's trying to play himself. You know what I mean? You trying to enjoy the story for your own experience. So I get it. But I was, to be fair though, I mean, everybody got their own life. But I was streaming Final Fantasy yesterday. Okay, and nobody saw you, Sadie. I'm kidding, though, man. Y'all pop in when you can. Sometimes y'all able to make it through every show, once a day, stuff like that. But hey, I'm just happy y'all here now. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Just got home from work. Okay, I got you. Uh oh. You got a story for us? Uh oh. Hopefully a good story, Chris, right? He's been training a beautiful young lady at the gym. Uh oh. He got pulled into the owner's office and was told long time members and trainers had been complaining about us because she skipped over all 5 trainers that sought my help. Oh wow. But look, so you know what I think it is? Chris, do you work at that gym? Do you work there at all? Because I've seen this happen before. Like some gyms, I don't know if your gym is like this, but some gyms have a policy, literally have a policy, where they be cherry picking. So like you could bring a guest, and it could be like your friend or your family member or your significant other, shit like that. They don't know because it's none of their damn business. But like they look at it like this: if you take somebody in there and you're training them, right, and it's like your own personal deal with them, like I don't agree with this, but I get it. I don't agree with this bullshit, but I get it. They look at it like, oh, you taking money out of their pockets because that's one client that they could have had. You bring them to their gym where they could have been training them, and you're using your guest pass to to train a client. You know what I mean? I don't agree with it. I think you should be able to do whatever the hell you want to do. That's why you pay that extra money so you can bring a guest. You know what I mean? If anything, it's like an investment. You bring in a guest, it just so happened that you train somebody, but that's none of their damn business. You know what I mean? But I think they could pick up on it. They watching y'all, they seeing what y'all doing. You know what I mean? Especially, with her being looking the way she does, people already are drawn to it. So they're curious and see what's going on over here with their nosy ass. You know? Then they get to hearing what y'all talking about, they eavesdropping and shit, they getting jealous. They're like, hey, he's over here training somebody. Hey, don't we have a policy against that? Hey, isn't that against the rules? Hey, well, he taking money out of my pocket. And they get all up in a damn bunch instead of going out there getting their own clients. You know what I mean? Instead of working harder, you know, they look at it like, oh, you're doing something against them. Ain't that a bitch? I wouldn't trip on that stupid shit, but hey, sometimes you gotta play by the rules. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, she didn't want to train with the people at the gym. She wanted to train with you. She didn't want to train with the people that the other trainers there. You know. You said you started Final Fantasy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was about to stream Final Fantasy like a little bit ago, but I felt like okay, I'm in the mood to make some music. So we're gonna go back to the game at some point today. This is gonna be kind of a short stream. It ain't gonna be no 6, 7, 10, 11 hours. Not all that shit. You said he wants to pay for you to certify your personal trainer for certification and hire you to shut them up. It's a contract thing, apparently. Wait, so you work there, Chris? You work at the gym, at that particular gym? Hmm. Because if you did, that's even more crazy. The fact that they're looking at like, oh, you shouldn't get the client. Like, let's say if you just got hired there. Like, I don't know if you work there or not, but let's say hypothetically, if you got hired there recently, and you got other people that've been there for months or years, and they think that they're better at their job than you, or they feel like they have more experience than you, right? And somebody picks you over them. Some people, not everybody, I feel like it takes a certain kind of stupid, certain kind of childish, natured person, a kind of immature person, a petty person, to get jealous and get mad about it. They should just chalk it up to the game and say, hey, well, maybe she's more drawn to him in some kind of way. Maybe it's the way Chris looks. Maybe it's his style. Maybe it's his physique, as a whole, right? It could make, hey, maybe you're more handsome than them. You know what I'm saying, bro? It could be that too. They might be looking like they got stomped in the face and shit. But or they just maybe don't have the same body composition. They might not look like they're in the same type of shape as you. The way you speak might be differently. Like it's there's many variables as to why somebody would choose one particular trainer over another in that in that context, right? Because you got to go with who you want. Like the mentor, the teacher, the trainer, the coach that you want. That's who you should pick. You shouldn't pick somebody just cause like, well, they're the first one I saw. Head ass shit. You know what I mean? Pick who you align with the best. Because imagine picking a coach and a trainer that is like really skilled, really experienced, has a lot of wisdom, but your personality don't mesh. You know what I mean? Maybe they annoy the hell out of you. And then what you gonna do? You're gonna be discouraged. You ain't gonna feel like going to the gym. You ain't gonna feel like showing up for the training sessions. You ain't gonna even feel like paying for the shit. You're gonna be like, I'm not into this. So it's a mismatch. You know what I mean? A alignment basically. So you say you don't work there, but the owner wants you to. That's because they want to cherry pick that money too. You know what I mean? Because look, we was talking about this not too long ago. But if you work at a gym and you train somebody, that gym gets a cut. Like what's it called? Remember the gym me and you went to, Chris? that gym, the trainers that are working there, they get paid. I think. I mean, you might know more about this than I do, but I think they get paid a certain amount per hour. They get paid pretty decently per hour, but it's not as much as they would get paid if they were having that client themselves. So each person I think has to pay like $100 something, $100 something per session, almost 200. Like it's some high ass number. Whereas a trainer, let's say they're there for like an hour or two, they're only getting like 18, 20 something dollars an hour. You know what I mean? To train somebody. But that gym in that same span of time is making like almost 10 times that. You know what I mean? So, they all trying to cockadini her. That's what. The hell no, sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what it is though. That's what it is. It's a mindset of people that lack self control, they lack discipline, and lack discernment. They don't understand like, hey, stay in your lane. All right, you know, you got to her first, or vice versa. She picked you first. So whether it's a love interest thing or just strictly business, it don't matter. She made a choice. You made a choice. Boom. That is what it is. But other people can't just let it be what it is. You know what I mean? They be like, well, hey, let me try to see if I can finagle. Let me see if I could try to, dirty Mac, whatever. If they trying to get up in there in between to get at her in that kind of way, or if they trying to steal the money from you. Because that's how I look at it. Hey, you trying to take my client, you trying to steal money from me. The fuck? That's a problem. Now, if she choose to go with somebody else and say, hey, thanks, nice meeting you, I appreciate what you showed me, but I want to, hire somebody else to train me, that's totally up to her, you know. But for other people to try to complain about what you're doing and shit like that, as long as you ain't causing no trouble, as long as you ain't, interfering with anybody else is trying to do, like directly, you know what I mean? Then who cares? Shit. People got to get over themselves, straight up. And jealousy is a hell of a thing, isn't it? Jealousy and envy is so strong it could destroy shit, like bad. You could be cool with somebody, like actually have a really good, stable connection with somebody, whether it's a friend or otherwise, right? But if jealousy creeps into the picture, ooh, it can get real ugly. It can get really damn ugly, real petty. It just it turns bad. Yep. You gotta check the channel. What you mean, Side? I forgot what the hell I said. Chris, you said you was completely honest about everything, and they know she came to you. Okay, so you told them straight up. Yeah, sometimes I'm not saying you did the wrong thing, but sometimes maybe some information I think it depends. So let's say if you're like real cool with the people at the gym, you talk to them, you socialize with them. Of course, they're gonna get brought up at some point. Maybe even if they just ask questions, they'll get curious. But in most cases, especially if you know it's gonna be an issue, I wouldn't even say nothing. You know what I mean? Like unless they need to know. Let's say if I was training somebody at the gym and I knew that they had like something, they're like, well, hey, you can't bring people here because, if anybody's gonna be training anybody here, it's gonna be the trainers that are hired here. If it's gonna be some shit like that, then hey, I'm gonna train my client. It's gonna be hush hush between me and them. We just come here to hang out together. We just work out together. But little do they know, they my client. That's none of their business. Sometimes you gotta get it how you get it. You know what I mean? Shit. Like, cause if you don't own a gym, you ain't got nowhere else to take them. But you could take them to the gym you go to. Hey, get that money. But hold on one sec, y'all. Give me just a minute. All right, y'all. And by the way, real quick, we need a random title for the track. All right, don't matter what y'all call it. It don't even matter. All right, just some random name. Cause we do gotta get back to the music, you know. But I love talking with y'all, man. Yeah, you told them she's paying you too. Full transparency. I got you. It's a mom and pop spot. Oh, so the members pay hellas for training. They bring in $2,000 for each trainer. Damn. For each client though. And how long is the Oh, you said monthly. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Well, hey, you got to make a choice, Chris. What do you what would you make more money with? Because I don't see nothing wrong with working there if it would be more lucrative, right? And that way it's like you in it. But then again, some people like to stay independent. You know, some people like to just do their own thing. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like one of them places where you say like the Edge, you know, the Edge Fitness, Planet Fitness, place like that. Sorry, said they mad. She's fine, and you're getting paid, not them. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, sorry, checking. Okay, yep. Looking at Chris's shorts. By the way, everybody, check out two people's channel right here in the chat. Okay, Society does music and gaming, right? Pretty much like me, but you don't have to see. You gotta check it out. And Chris, obviously, by the conversation, if you pay attention, he's into fitness. He uploads fitness-related content. All right. So if you're trying to be better, right, look better, feel better, be healthier, check out his channel. Okay. There's two people in the chat, Society and CW. There you go. That's for you. All right. For all of you in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back there, don't be typing nothing. All right. You might as well. You might as well. You said by that you mean the minimum you have to bring in for the company to survive is oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I thought they was making that much, so you have to generate that much revenue, or else they cut you. They say, well, you're taking up a spot for somebody else that would be more beneficial to the company. Interesting. They got a minimum. So that reflects in the trading prices. Right, exactly. Yeah, so that shit probably hell expensive. I'm assuming that she's saving money by hiring you, and then you get the full cut. I think that's a win-win, really. You know, cut out the damn middleman, because for what they there for. No offense to anybody out there that works for gyms and trains people through the gyms, but I feel like that's good to start out with if you need the experience. It's almost like getting a paid internship. You know, like you're not going to get the full value for what you're delivering, but you will get some experience. You'll get some knowledge. You'll understand how things work. It'll give you insight on how it works behind the scenes. On that end of things, right? As being a trainer, you'll get to understand how it works on like a company level. You know, how it works on that side. But of course, when you hire somebody directly, more than likely you'll save money, and then the person will be making more money because it's going straight to them. You ain't gotta be like, all right, let me hand some to them real quick here. I know or really it's the other way around. They pay the gym, and the gym just gives you like, here's your paycheck. Even though you're the one doing all the work, it's your knowledge, your expertise. But it's good for beginners, I think. If you don't really know nothing about how it works, you going freelance anyway. You see if she wants to get a membership elsewhere. Okay, I see what you're saying. So what are they talking about? They don't want you to go there no more. They making a big ass deal out of it like that. You say your older sister designs websites, make business cards, and other promotional material for a living, and she said she'll hook you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and you'll be better off anyway, Chris. You know what I mean? Yeah, get you some business cards. Uh, well, I mean, you do it how you want to. I was gonna say hand them out at the gym, but I don't know. That might be a bad look. If you like going there, but if you're on your way out, you can be like, hey, if you wanna get with a real one, hey, here you go. That's my info. I've been doing this for a while though. Okay, so hit me up. What's up, Tide Pod Eating YN? Really? Yo, is that Theron, bro? What the hell? Yo, you want something chill? Can you listen to Hot Wind Blows by Tyler and Wayne? I don't know who that is or what that is. Well, we ain't playing music right now. We making music. Okay, that's what this show is all about. Tide Pod Eating YN. Where'd you get that name from anyway? What the hell? What made you make that damn name? What in the fuck? Anyway, what's up, Rez? 1111, what's up? Yeah. Kind of want one of these. Does it have the option to choose the old NPC sounds as effects? What are you asking exactly? Like the old NPC sounds? Are you saying like to emulate the sound of the NPC itself? Or are you talking about like old plugins or stuff like that? Welcome to the show, by the way. Black Rose is in the house as well too. Okay, what's up? What's up? Chris says not that serious. You'd just rather be somewhere more beneficial for both of us. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. So you're gonna switch gyms entirely? And plus, with the being more mobile, right? Being able to get around the city better, you can just go wherever. Really, your freedom of choice opens up way more. Good to see you too. Good to see you, Black Rose. I'm doing excellent. Thank you. How are you doing? To emulate, yeah. I mean, you can get effects. You can get like effect plugins, right? Where you can change the sounds, make them sound like the NPC, like some of the ring of the SP. What was it, the SP 1200, something like that? You can do little shit like that. Let's see. Yeah, it has vintage effects, but to me, this is kind of like whatever. NPC 3000, NPC 60, the SP 1200 ring, the SP 1200. It's a real subtle difference, though. I think the best thing you could do, if you get one of these and you want to have that kind of textured sound, right? What you do is you go ahead and get the Air Flavor Pro plugin. And if I was you, I'd get it on sale. They have a summer sale usually, and they for sure have a Black Friday sale every year. All right. But hey, if you want to make music with one of these, man, I recommend it. It's a fun time. That definitely is. Right, Sidey? Sidey knows he got one of these too. He got one of those. He got one of those. Now think about it more. I got you, Chris. I got you. I got you. You said like when you had the Renaissance, it lets you choose the NPC 60? Yeah, see? Yep. Yep. Happy late Mother's Day, Black Rose. That's right. I almost forgot about that. I did say at the beginning of the show, but yeah, hopefully Black Rose, you had a great one. I think, didn't I? I don't know if I saw you yesterday, Black Rose. I don't know. It was such a long show. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Y'all ready, though? Y'all ready? We're going to make a beat from scratch. Okay? But first, we need a title. We need a title for the track. What should we call it? What should we call this? Something random. Okay? Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter what y'all call it. It could be something totally random. Anything you want to call it. What up, buddy? Yo, yo. Welcome back to the show. How's the day going, buddy? Oh, yeah. Did you have a good day yesterday, too? We're going to ask our ladies when they come up here, did they have a good Mother's Day? And what y'all do? Look at that, 11:11. Oh, snap, it's 11:11. We got 11 people, 11 likes. Thank you for that, by the way. Hit that like button today, y'all. Subscribe today. Okay, all that good stuff. Yeah. Millennium. Ooh, buttered noodles. Okay, I like both of those, but Millennium popped up first for me. So technically, that's how we do it. Whatever name, number, letter, whatever pops up first, that's what we use. But I like them both. Buttered noodles and Millennium. I might write the other one down. Buttered noodles. I dig it. Yeah, we be using all type of random names around here, all type of stuff. Millennium. Millennium. Okay? Millennium. Yeah. Celery stalk. Okay. I like this. Here, let's write all those down. That's hella funny. Butter noodle celery stalk. I dig it. I dig it. Hold up. Buttered noodles. Noodles. Okay. Buttered noodles. And then celery stalk. Yeah. Celery stalk. Got it. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Clever, unique, interesting names. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. It's the greatest day of your life, buddy. Straight up. Yeah, it's a Monday, boy. It's a good Monday, you know? A great Monday. And I like that mindset too. When you say today's the best day ever, it usually do be that way, right? Even if it ain't, you know, channel that mindset. Just believe like, okay, today is a wonderful, amazing, beautiful day. I was just talking about that earlier in the show. You gotta be grateful, be appreciative of every day, you know? Yeah, Millennium is fire. Buttered celery stalk noodles. Imagine that. Imagine eating noodles made out of celery. How would that work? It'd probably be like hella stringy, you know, fibrous. Yeah. You said you was in bed most of the day while Dad took care of O, so you had a little break. Nice. Oh yeah, for yesterday, right? For Mother's Day. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, every now and then, moms need a break, right? Especially for the, you know, the single parents out there. Shout out. But yeah, it can be tough. I've seen it. Yeah, Big O Sadie's link in the chat. Bunny as well streams too, y'all. She just got done doing a show. Like I think less than an hour ago, right? Yeah, she was streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Bunny Harley Q. Her too. Yeah. Yep, links for everybody's channel in the chat. Go ahead and click that, then come on back. All right. Miss you too, Bunny. It's always good to see everybody here. You said reminding you of the kid from Finding Nemo trying to say anemone. 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 How you say that shit anyway, right? It's anemone. Anemone. Anima. Shit. Uh-huh. Does it have the MPC 60 emulator specifically? You know, I don't know. If they sell it in the store though, then it should be. You know what I mean? Because they got a lot, they got a lot of plugins. All right, you gotta check the MPC store though. Go to Akai's website, MPC store. They got a ton of plugins. So yeah, as long as there's butter you hear, okay. Money like the butter, huh? Okay, yeah, just got finished with the show 25 minutes ago. I got you. Tell me why it's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing, showing up different in the chat. Anemone. Anemone. Okay, yeah. On my phone though, what you said, Chris, right there, showed up as the non one. It literally says on my phone the word the, then NON hyphen ONE. The non one. What the fuck does that even mean? You know? Why is YouTube changing people's chats again? Why is it? Why we having this problem again, man? Come on, YouTube. What's the deal? Boy, that anemone expensive boy should have never messed with that. Anemone. With that it's like alimony, right? Yeah. Man. And then at that point it's like they become an enemy. Shit. It's sad, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what we're gonna do here. Let's see. We're about to get into it, y'all. I gotta think of a rhythm though. Let's see. I don't know. I might try to use this. might. I mean, hey, that might work. That honestly might work. It might work. Hmm. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Well, I kind of like the sound. Let me see. Can we? Okay. Yeah, we can do this. It's just such a long, you know, we gotta change the timing of it. I might make a beat with just straight up that, honestly, and we can have two different phases. So, you know, we can have like that play, and then the beat transitions later to be like what I was just messing with. Oh, this shit sound crazy, don't it? Listen to this. That makes it hella loud, boy. The floor is shaking and shit. God dang, boy. What's up, Sugar? Is it Sugar Bunny? Floating Heart? Thank you. Appreciate that. What up? Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You said it, you Googled it, does have the 60 emulator? Okay. See? There you go. Yeah, like I said, it has a lot of plugins, man. A lot of effect plugins, you know, filters and whatnot. Because even this, I just put the Flavor Pro over it. You know what I mean? So this is without it. It's a real subtle difference, and I can go in here and modify the hell out of it. And I don't work for a Kai. They don't pay me to say none of this, but you could get Flavor Pro, Air Flavor Pro, and you know, do little stuff with it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Actually, let me. I'm kind of curious. You say you love that name, buddy? I bet you do. Sugar Buddy. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we can rock it like that. We can rock it like that. But then we go back here, and for sure I'm gonna do some of this. You just gotta shorten it up, you know. Just gotta shorten up the notes, shorten up the sounds, cause they drag on a little too long. You know what I mean? So yeah, we gonna do that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let me get some water right quick, y'all. Check out everybody's channel in the meantime. All right. And thank you for that Black Rose. Yep, shout out to everybody. That's perfect timing. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. Black Rose, you psychic, man. I'm telling you. Black Rose is psychic, y'all. But she said if you love music and gaming, then please smack that like, all right? Share, subscribe, comment to the wonderful Orin. Thank you so much for saying that, by the way, Black Rose. Same to you, all right? You wonderful too, but thank you. And it's brilliant. And also talented friends, exactly. Yep. Society, CW, Bunny Harley Q. Okay? And they are brilliant too, man. Very talented as well. So check them out. In their respective, categories, the things that they put out to the world and share with the world, all of y'all and all of us, right? Very brilliant, very talented people, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let me get some water right quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Don't forget to double tap, hit that like, and subscribe. All right. Let's make it happen, y'all. All right, man. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? We back. What up, everybody in the chat? Observer. Welcome back, bro. Josian. Or Josian, I think, right? And Kellen. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? Welcome to the show. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to start with this just to shorten it up. That way we have it out the way. Okay? So let's see. Tempo-wise. Tempo-wise. This will be based off of this. Okay. What bars we got here? Let's see if this matches. Let's see if it works. This will help us understand what we need to do with them other ones. Okay. Something like that. You know, I actually might cut it in half. I might take the whole thing, cut it in half. Oh, I'm doing well, Observer. I'm doing well, bro. Thank you for asking, man. Yeah, it's good to see y'all. And yeah, everybody check out Observer's channel. I see you, bro, uploading new stuff. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, Observer Thoughts. Yeah, he does music too, folks. You know what I mean? Show him some love. Check him out. That might be good. Here, let's try it one more time like this. Maybe. Yeah, I almost wanted to be kind of like have a flow to it. Let's see. man, and watch this, okay? I had it in my head for a second. I was listening to it. DJ Rick, what's up, bro? Are you liking that game, bro? check that out, then. If you're saying you like Hey, thank you, Ma. Thank you, bro. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one there like that for now. I still want to do that other part, you know. We still got to do the other part. Yeah, we still got to do like one more part to that. Remember the part at the beginning, like the bass sound stuff? No, not that one. Hold on, where's it? This, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna come back and do some more with that here in a minute. But in the meantime, folks, hit the like button. All right, let's get the likes up on the show. We've been here for almost, oh yeah, a little bit over 2 hours. Okay, yeah. Hit that like button, folks. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Check out Bunny Harley Q in the chat. Ahmad Turner too. All right. And if we got anybody else in the chat right now that's even sitting way in the back, if you have a channel on YouTube, let people know what you're doing, where to find you at. All right. And I will be back. All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. We are back. Who's still in the chat, man? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Y'all ready to do this? I wonder how this is gonna fit into this. It ain't gonna go with the rest of the track as far as the notes go or the sound, whatever. But rhythm wise, we gotta make it fit, you know. So let's see. Here, let's do it like this. And the good thing about it, like this sound doubles as a bass line, you know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I was gonna say we could make it 8 bars, but like I had to go back through and double every pattern, all 45, you know. So what I do is I do like 4-bar patterns, obviously, but do like variations, you know. So this will always be the beginning. Let's go back here. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to structure this part. Let's see. Let's mess around with it a little bit. We got J Dog in the house though. What's up, bro? Oh, it's got crazy after effects sound. Hold on. I like the saw bass. Let's come down here. 247. Alright. Same thing. Crazy track, bro. Something crazy. Electro. Okay, you finna make the track, DJ. I got it. Got you, buddy. Stop by over there a little bit. Love you too, buddy. Appreciate you. Yo, thank you, Chris. Thank you, man. Like the soft piano keys. One second. All right, y'all, we back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. I appreciate y'all patience. Who's still watching the show, man? Where y'all at? Who's still watching? Let's see. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. What's up, Believe Love? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? I like that. You say, how does a chicken pay for college? Chicken strips. Chicken strip, I like that one, Chris. We're gonna say that one there, man. We're gonna save it. We're gonna be done for the night, man. I'll play some other tracks another time. You know what I mean? But it is now time to go. On that last note, time to end the show. All right. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Okay. I'm finna get me something to eat, and then I guess we'll hop on the game for a little bit. All right. Hang out for the late night show. You know, what, like after hours, kind of would be on this Monday night. All right. But yeah, folks, like I said, hit that like on the way out. Double tap that screen. All right, you know what I mean. Sub to the channel. All right, hit the button at the top. You see it. Okay. And shout out to Bunny, Harley Q, CW, everybody else in the chat, D-Rag J. Okay, check out their channels as well. Check them out today, folks. Hit that subscribe button for them as well. All right, because like I always say, when you put good out, it comes back to you. Okay. So show love to my people. But I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back at some point tonight. But whether I see you all back here later or not, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Definitely sign up to become a channel member because the stream will be going to members only. At some point, it might go over there tonight. Who knows? We'll see though. We'll see. But thank you for coming by the show, folks. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be back here in a little bit. But we'll see who come through. All right. But I appreciate all y'all, man. Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be, I greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all. Once again, tell a friend about the show. Okay, let them know. Let them know, man. Let them know. All right. But yeah, folks, I appreciate y'all. Until next time. Peace out.